started
Those
just
memories.
in time for
So
Zhao to
dark.
freak out in my ear as usual. Alright. Well, I did a little bit of work off stream. I actually did a lot of work, just not on this account.
There's
My main
quality
account,
here.
officially 100% explored. And then... So... there we go. So I got all of his flowers. I got arrowheads. I have enough of these for both characters, for Barbara and Layla. I raised her talents. And then we have some books. Not a lot. But it's better than nothing. We have enough for about 2 characters right now.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
But hopefully we can get some more today.
Destiny has brought me hither.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I just need to get lots of chests with level up books in them.
Yeah!
We're not doing well
If
on
it's useful,
arrowhead
I'll take
drops. Like, I went and did a bunch of... I also, like, pulled out my little guide thing and went for Samatrils, because that's how I got all of those. I was gonna do the Shooter Hill Trails, but it just brought me to this island, so I was like, I might as well just hold off and do my exploration, and then probably when I get off today, do any more Hilichurl shooters that need to be done.
There's quality here.
Oh, pull someone out and get these.
What's our objective?
I have some of these places marked on my main account, but I never go to them anymore.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Not now.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Yeah, arrowhead drops are shit.
Odds revealed. The night is cold.
There we go.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired. Not now. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from...
Lament! Worthless!
Is that a good lament?
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Okay, we're gonna go over here because I believe there's a pinwheel on this island. Yes. Well, my mistake there. Wrong island.
Useless. If it's useful, I'll take it.
Stars, shine for me. By royal decree.
Go, Barbara, go.
Not now. Odds reveal button.
Worthless. Here. Fora. Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
That's right. Stay unconcerned. All right.
Useless.
Do you feel a little guilty for killing that guy? Feel like I can hear a little Samatril in the background.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
The night is full. By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Not now.
Evil conquering! Here!
There we go on that guy.
There's quality here.
My guiding star. Oz, reveal thyself. Don't be scared. Not now.
Useless. Lament! Worthless! Here!
Let the show begin.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
There we go.
Let's dance.
Poor Zhao took a bit of a beating there.
My guiding star. By royal decree.
Doing really well on the scrolls.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
So... Okay. Okay. Let's go pick up our stuff, because we're on to the next island.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Oh, I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button, Catherine. Oh yeah, I forgot I did something. Here it is.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
The good thing is we have, if we get 50 of these, 55 I believe, that's pretty much one whole character done. And then if we got to 500 of these, that'd be 2 more characters. And I've already said if I have to wait a little on Barbara, I have to wait a little on Barbara to level her up. She's not like the most vital.
Damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
My guiding stars! Stars, shine! I'll protect us! Ready, steady, go!
Where am I on this map?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
A little goes a long way.
I was gonna say I could hear it. It's kind of like maybe it's trapped, I don't know, by all the...
Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it. The night is cold.
That's it?
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me
Evil
amuse you.
conquering! Here! Here!
Look at me.
would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Alright, let's start climbing the behemoth. Never mind. The chest I am seeking is in... Oh, I remember this one too.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Okay, now we're climbing up. Oh, it's just a chair. Okay. Hello. Pretty good, just running around in Genshin. You know. Oh, here we go. No, Layla. Just stay facing one direction, please.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
I feel that way too when I get money. Oh, this is not gonna be a fun.
Not now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't be scared. Come on, we can do it.
This account is on North America. Both of my accounts are, to be honest.
Reveal thyself.
Disappear. Worthless.
I play on my PlayStation, so it's just easier to have all of my accounts on my PlayStation server accounts. Okay, where?
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I really didn't remember them putting those everywhere. Yeah, this is my second account. I have a main account, but I mean, it's really just waiting for the next update. It's at that point I have all exploration done. I have some hangouts to do, and that's about it. I did see the Natlan trailer. Where's this thing? Oh no. Okay. I mean, I'm incredibly excited to have a new region to
Just what will
explore.
we come across this?
I think most of the characters looked pretty
Starfall!
good, pretty exciting. My controversial opinion is the character that everyone's saying is going to be the white. So that's not my non-controversial opinion. Is they look good but really white. And then my kind of controversial opinion is that the character everyone is saying is going to be the Archon. There's this huge part of me that's like, why'd you put her in such a modern outfit? This isn't Honkai Star Rail. This is Genshin. Why is she wearing a biker outfit? Like, I know people seemed to really like her design and stuff, but the whole time I was staring at her just being like, this doesn't fit in with the rest of the characters from your region. It doesn't fit in with the actual real life region that you're based on. And it doesn't really fit in with Genshin. That was my two complaints. But the one complaint about them being white is, I mean, I kind of suspected that since obviously that is what happened with Sumeru. Did that just, what was that?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Alright, let's... And again, this controversial opinion, it's the same way I feel about Navia and her sunglasses. Like, it's a fun little... what's the word I'm looking for? It's a fun little idol, but at the same time, I'm like, the sunglasses seem very modern. And Teyvat isn't modern. I mean, it's hard to put like one specific little... It's not even that she has sunglasses, it's the style of her sunglasses for Navia, I think, that I'm like, this doesn't seem... I can't even turn around and be like... See, and I'm not someone who's super upset about the actual vibe of Natlan, like the location design. Okay, now just turn this corner. You can do it, Zhao. Yeah, hers. Uh-huh. I wasn't into it. Was not into Makave's outfit at all. So when I first saw the trailer, I actually only saw... It was on my TikTok, because the trailer comes out really early in the morning for where I am. And, no. Definitely don't want Ito. I just... Like I said, I felt like it was so modern, and I was like, please stop being in modern outfits. But no, when I first...
As far as the eye can see.
Stop talking. No, originally I didn't see the whole trailer. I just saw pieces of the trailer on my TikTok, and the first two pieces I saw were just her, and I was kind of like, crap, if this is what all of the outfits are going to be like, I'm going to be
All clear as far as the eye can see.
quite sad. Okay. Oh, I'll still pull for her because on my main account, I have all of the Archons. So if she really is the Archon, I will for sure pull on her. If she is not the Archon, I will not pull on her.
There's quality here.
Can confirm that. The second they say she's not the Archon, it's over. What am I... Okay. Alright. Andrea's making fun of me. Okay, have a good stay on lurk. Andrea's making fun of me because I had a very long rant about, oh my gosh, it's nothing wrong with his character. They've just put him in too many events, and I feel like they've butchered his character by just only giving him the ha-ha funny stuff and not, like, in his actual story quest, he has a cool character of, like, he can be serious when he needs to be, and, like, he saves the other Oni, like, but if you watch him in events, he's just like, haha, I'm stupid. And they keep putting him in events because that's an easy character to slap into an event. And it's not that I don't like Ito, I just need him to not be on my screen for a while. Like, I'm fine with him coming to the, to music events. Great with that. Is he? See, and I just know I mean, I don't know that all these people are North America, but, like, I know on Reddit and stuff, there's just lots of memes about him constantly being in events. And it's a pretty popular thing that we would like him to maybe be in less events than that one. Like I said, I know part of why they do it is, I guess he's popular in China, but I think the big thing is he's such an easy character to slap in an event and have it be comedic, because it's so much less. You don't want to put a bunch of effort into events because they're not permanent, and so it's very easy to just do a look at this stupid guy type character. I don't know, that's my take on the situation, is that he's such an easy character, they just put him in like that. But yeah. Well, and then with him, you can then turn around and put Cookie in an event. And you can basically turn her character into, she looks out for Ito, and that's it. Like, and then you don't have to put in a lot of effort, and you don't really have to care about either of the characters because they're just there for comedy. And like I said, I liked him as a character in his story, but you'll never see me pull for him because I don't think I can listen to his voice ever again.
Weapons on this side quite well.
Oh my gosh. I talked about this last night too. I mean, definitely some different perspectives. So from a favorite character that I've played with, I used to be a Queen main, and there's just something about her that I love. Lore-wise, I think Neuvillette. It's up between Neuvillette and Alhaitham. Those are my two favorite. I like Yaimiko a lot too. Yaimiko, Clorinde. He is. That's the thing, is I always feel bad because he's such a good VA. I just because they do his character dirty, it's annoying. But no, I like Yai. I really like Clorinde. I just got her on my main account. I need to work on building her, but because I've played for so long, I go through periods where I will not play for a couple weeks. Especially now that I have graduated and have a real job. God, I'm not causing trouble on your ship. These people are so rude. Here I am, offering to be helpful. Oh. Barbara's growing on me. Now that I play with her on this account, her voice and stuff, I am not a big fan of the whole idol thing. Not into the idol thing. It's just like I'm not into the whole maid thing with Noelle. I'm not really into those types of tropes. Okay, but I won't be an idol because I'm not gonna sing. I've sung on here. You know, I've done the da 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 da. Oh, I love Nahida too. She's really cute. She is so much fun to play when she does her little hops and stuff.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
My current, so right now pretty much all of the teams that I run on my main account have Nahida in it.
Those memories. So
I think
dark.
I would like Zhao a lot more if he wouldn't make those noises right in my ear. I think some of my problem is my opinions on characters get vastly changed once I start playing with them, and I have to listen to their voice lines repeatedly. And sometimes the voice lines are great, and they really add to it, and then sometimes I'm like, Zhao, I don't want to listen to anything you just said. She is also on, so she and Nahida are on pretty much every team, and then it mostly from there is it's between Zhongli or Kokomi. I'll have one of those two. Usually Zhongli, but Kokomi for anything with like, obviously like a Hyper Bloom or a Freeze or something. Right now I mostly play with my crack Lenny team. It's not your traditional mono pyro. In fact, he is the only pyro character. It is Raiden, Nahida, Zhongli, and Lenny. But I'm also trying to build this weird Freeze team with Fremine, Charlotte, Yelan, and Kokomi. I just need to finish building my Fremine and my Charlotte, but I'd have to get on and fight bosses daily. Just been a little lazy. I have Furina, and I'm considering swapping her out on that Fremine team with my Kokomi, maybe. Because my Neuvillette team is, again, definitely not the meta. It's a weird Hyper Bloom team. It's Neuvillette, Yaimiko, Nahida, and Zhongli. Kind of tell I'm not really into suggested teams. I also have, this is a team I found online, but there's one with Furina and Navia, and I was thinking about building that, but that would require me to get stuff for my Navia. Like, I have no artifacts to put on like anybody because I never artifact farm. So the only artifacts I have are on the characters that I'm playing with. Just the only decent ones. Right now I'm trying to get some stuff for Clarinde because I want to play with her. I can't remember what team I set up for her, but 4.8. Not on my main account, on this account. So, okay, let me finish talking to this little guy. Star conscious. Okay. So on this account, my whole thesis for this account is I'm doing it to replay and record all of the lore. Because when I started playing, I didn't really know anything about the game or the lore, and so I didn't fully pay attention. And now I just want to record it all. But B is just wishing on characters I wouldn't wish for on my main account. And I mostly just wish the second that I have one. But I'm breaking that rule a little on this account to save. I'm at 72 pity, and I want Nilou. I just love her design so much. But I don't really have the resources to spend on my main account because I'm at 100% exploration, and I could do the hangouts, but that wouldn't get me very much because I'm mostly done with those, and so I just have nothing to put into getting her on my main account. I desperately need Notlin to come out to have somewhere else to explore, but on this account I'm still doing all of the Leeway exploration. I haven't even gone anywhere else past Leeway. So I'm wishing for Nilou. So I'll be on Tuesday night.
The damned will...
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to...
Yes, but it will be late at night because yeah. Well, it'll be early morning for you, so it'll be usually by the time it gets out, it's 9 or 10 o'clock for me. Yeah, I get really bored farming artifacts a lot. I have to say that is one of the things I really prefer about Honkai. I like Genshin better overall, but I do enjoy that I can just turn it on and make it farm things for me. I don't have to actually do any work. For anything from Strongbox, what I usually do is I have a team that can go into the No, I have my Hyperbloom team with Venti. If I toss him into this domain, he sucks them all up and they get killed really, really fast. So I can pretty easily do that domain and Strongbox stuff, but anything from Fontaine, which a lot of my characters now want, is hard. Yeah. That's the problem, is if you want any of the Archons, they're all going to come out right now in the lead up to the newest Archon, and so then you kind of miss out on the opportunity. Yeah, I mean, if Mavaka is really the Archon, she'll obviously be a 5-star. Capitano as a Harbinger will be a 5-star. Let me pull up. I saved, 'cause I'm not great with some of these names. So, I really liked Milani, the blue girl. And Kinish, it's the guy in green. I liked the two of them. And then I liked Roran. So, and I did like Sitlali. Some of it will come down. I have to see what they'll do. Like, I'll probably go for some of them regardless, and obviously anyone who's a 4-star, I'll just wish on their banner a couple times and call it a day. I mean, the good thing is they're not all pyro, because my main account really does not need any pyro characters, but at the same time, this account really needs a pyro character, and because I'm trying to wish on ones that I didn't wish on my main account, I'm really screwed. Because, like, I have both of the 5-star pyro archers, and I've used them regularly at different periods of time. So then it's like, well, shit, I've got Amber. The only one I can really hope for is I can get a Yanfei on this account, because I used Klee, and so I've never built a Yanfei, and so I'm hoping to get her. But the last time she ran, I, like, was in a period where I wasn't playing, so I didn't get her. I don't need a 3rd account. I already feel like I'm losing my mind. I probably will pull in 5.0 just because what else am I going to pull on? Like, at this point, my main account has all of any of the characters that have been released. I have all of them that I would want for that account. Like, there's a couple I don't have, like Alhaitham and Nilu, but I'll probably reserve that for this account because I just don't, it's not a play style that I think I'll, like, the reason I don't have Alhaitham on my main account is because I'm not really into his play style. And so I don't really want to spend resources on him when I could use them for other characters, but on this account I feel less bad. Mostly because this is a free-to-play account, and my main account is not. I had someone last night accuse me of being a whale, and I was like, bestie, I've not spent that much. Like, I just buy Welkins, but there is some money invested into that account, and I don't want to spend it on characters that I'm not going to use. I'm still pretty busy, and it might be a little bit, so, like, oh my gosh, fun story, okay, Friday night, I was about to get on to stream, and, someone in my life, a family member, called me, this, like, I'm in the hospital, so, it's like, shit, he's fine, he's out of the hospital now, but at the moment, my life is slightly, work has finally gone back to normal, and now life is, like, really weird with that. But we might just have to wait for Zomboid until you come back from Norway, and by then everything in my life will be, like, work will be back to normal and stuff. Yeah. Listen, this family member is fine now. They're out of the hospital and they're completely fine. But it was like a whole thing. I was like, I don't know how to react to this. Like, I don't know what to say. And it was not like a distant family member. It was like a close family member too. And I was like, oh. But yeah, last week, right before the holiday, I mostly sorted everything out with work. Like, we officially assigned me the tasks that I need to be doing and stuff. And so now things have kind of calmed down. What's this? Oh. Oh. Great. So on my main account, I need to do every hangout after starting with Goro up to Lynette. I just did Beto's hangout, which was certainly interesting. One of the things I was interested in by the Nolan trailer was they kind of seemed to be like,
tasks have been handed out.
so on my little, I have a graphic from Reddit where they announced all of the voice actors. And they even have a voice actor for this Aja guy. And he's not a character-looking character. He's just like a floating pixel graphic. And I'm very interested by what the story with that is. And I am also just interested to see like how they go about the Capitano storyline, and like, because I feel like they always have to make some sort of reasoning why the Harbingers will be playable versus not playable, of like, we're on friendly terms with them. I feel like Capitano, it's not that hard to see why we're on. Oz, yeah, it could be. No, I think with Capitano, it's easy to see why we'll be on friendly terms, because already we know that, like, he was pretty chill with Varka when they ran into each other. I mean, he's Fatui, so he's still kind of our enemy, but, like, I don't think he's interested in fighting us. Zhao, we talked about this.
Memories. So dark.
We really talked about this, Zhao. I don't need you to do that in my ear. It's weird. It sounds wrong. I mean, I think I would love it, and that'd be really good. I just don't think they will go that route. I think it's very possible that he'll be physical focused, kind of like Eula, or like you can build Razor, but unfortunately, I think he'll have an element. Or at the very least, he'll have a delusion. I don't know if we ever clarified whether, like, Arlecchino's was an actual vision or a delusion. Maybe we did, and I'm just, like, making that up, like a psycho, but Okay. Like I said, that I couldn't. I'm pretty sure Andre can attest to the fact that I was very tired when I did that stream because I woke up really early
Stars.
to play the... Good night.
By royal decree.
I woke up really early to play that new update, and then I just kind of...
Evil conquering. Here.
I did all of the Remuria quests.
My way.
God, shit.
Here.
Cole, mine to command. Midnight Phantasmagoria. La, 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 la. Let's
Boring.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Lament. Worthless. Here. Here.
No, I woke up really early and I did all of the Remuria quests. And then I was like, maybe the Arlecchino quest won't be that long. It'll be fine. It was long. And I was not fine. I just kept sitting there like, when will this be over?
There's quality here.
Columbina. Yeah. I hadn't heard that we were for sure not getting her, I guess, but I think it makes sense to not get all of the Harbingers because then, I don't know. I mean, people were saying for so long Dottore was going to be playable, and I genuinely do not think he'll ever be playable because, like, obviously Hoya was able to twist it around so that, like, the Wanderer was okay and chill, and, like, we changed history, so did he really do that? And, like, Arlecchino, it kind of made sense that she was playable. Like, they just... Again, I think they twisted... Here, put this on so we don't have to hear things. I think
Reduced to just standing.
I think they twisted that whole thing. I mean, for all that they were like, you know, Arlecchino's the good, kind of the good guy, and she's not like some evil monster. I mean, you can't take away the fact that we've run into multiple House of the Hearth people, and they get killed. Now, obviously, they turned around with the whole Arlecchino, like, took their memory and, like, put them on, but there are ones that got killed. Let's just not beat around the bush with that. So I think they got a little with her. And Child was always going to be playable. I mean, they've never had him do something so horrible that we know of so far that it would be weird for him to not be playable. But I don't think they'll ever be able to push Dottore. I don't think Pantalone will ever be playable because we know he canonically doesn't have a vision, so I think he's out. I don't think they're going to try to make a whole playable character with just a delusion or anything like that. I don't think we'll see the little mayor guy, Pucinella. I don't think we'll ever see him just based on his model. But yeah. Will he? I don't know. We'll have to see with him. I don't know. And then I'll be interested to see what they do with a character like Sandrone. I got pulled really into Sandrone lore and speculation of... It was right after I'd done the Narzenkreuz Ordo quest, and I was watching videos to, like... Is he? Yeah, okay. I was watching videos of, like, lore to make sure I'd understood what was going on in that quest, because it's very confusing sometimes. And, the person speculated that potentially Elaine Guillotine ran off and became Sandrone because, like, he's in the big robot suit, or some form of him is in it, because the girl that sits with him kind of looks like Marianne, and I was interested by this potential.
How absurd.
Speculation, okay. Where are you going? It was at least believable compared to some. Oh my goodness.
Why would anyone want... Forget it.
Yes,
It's not my concern.
I think people need to accept that Gui Zhang is dead. She's dead. She's not child in secret form, you know, she's not... She's dead. It is what it is, you know? Which obviously the ones where they're like, she's child, like she's just a reincarnated into child is very much to do with shippers, and which I can understand. It's a good trope in fan fiction. I have like the worst aim at these things. No, it's
out my illustrious name.
some of the Gui Zhang stuff. It works really well in fan fiction, but just not Ningguang. I've never heard that one. I'd believe that she's reincarnated into child or is Sandrone more than I'd ever believe Ningguang. Is that my personal belief is she's dead. She's not coming back. I don't think she needs to come back. I think, like... I think it would be weird to Zhongli's whole story if she came back, too, to be honest. Like, not that she's, like, super, super important to his story, but, like, I think it's weird.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Type character that I'd love to be playable.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Oh, this is hard. I mean, there's a lot of, like, dead characters that are just not super important.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
I mean, I think it would have been impossible, but it would have been interesting for, like, Carrie Bear to be alive and playable, but obviously that's not a thing. There's some old historical, like, Inazuma characters that, like Kitsune Saigu and stuff, that A was friends with, that it could be interesting to see as playable. Now, most people would probably say someone along the lines of like Signora, but I'm just not super into her. Yeah, the Yakshas. When I get to playing the Chasm on this, I will warn you, if you choose to continue watching me, I'm a bit of a crybaby, and even though I've played a couple times, I will cry during quests all over again. Hello! But, yeah, I think, like, Bosacius, it would be interesting. I said most people would say La Senora. I'm just, like, not. I don't know. I like her as a character, but I personally hope that they don't bring her back. Like, I don't see why they need to bring her back. And I think that kind of takes away from the story a little, because I felt like her death was this representation of, like, this is the first time that someone's really died in front of the Traveler, and like, oh shit, things are getting serious death. I mean, Tepe kind of died in front of us, but he wasn't actually dead when we left him, I'm pretty sure. But, like, it was kind of a big thing, and I don't feel like they should bring her back. I just don't want them to. Let's see, who else? Those are kind of my big ones. I mean, I don't think he'd be playable, but I personally love Tepe. Oh yeah, Kazuha's friend, Tomo. See, but again, even though there's like this person with Tomo, even though there's this like personal desire of like, oh my gosh, they could be friends again, I also, much like Senora, I think that takes away from the whole storyline. So I think they've already, I think the ending of Inazuma where Kazuha leaves his vision, I think that's a for sure sign that they're not going to bring him back. And again, I don't think they need to. But Senora, they did the whole little thing in the one teaser trailer where they had her butterflies and stuff, and now everyone's like, oh, she's coming back. And I just don't. Like I said, it wasn't that she was a bad character. I felt like she had a really good backstory and stuff. But I feel like
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
we might have to turn the voices off again. It's getting to me again. No, when I was watching all the lore videos, I also got really into the Deshret and Nabi Malikatu, and I think that would be interesting. With them, it's not necessarily that I want them to be brought back more as I want to see what they actually look like. And it's the same with Egeria, the original Hydro Archon. Like, I want to see, like, there's several characters that at this time don't have full-on human appearances, or, like, they just don't have actual appearances. It's all kind of, like a representation.
At the ready.
In the speculation thing that I watched, there were some interesting theories about Deshret still being alive. Technically, because his conscious is like the golden slumber is supposed to keep one's conscious there. And so now I don't think they'll end up doing that. I think, again, I think he's a character that he's dead. It's cool to have theories, but I don't think he's alive.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I mean, I could see it happening, though. Them at the, all of a sudden, you know, you're at the final battle of Celestia, and all of a sudden it's like, coming in swinging from the back, it's Deshret. And everyone's like, ooh. I am interested to see what they do with the anime. Because I feel like I don't want it to just, I would like it to be the history of Teyvat. I don't want it to be, I definitely don't want it to be main storyline Genshin, because what's the point of that? And I mean, I feel like the thought is, I'm kind of hoping it's not based on the, I don't know if it's really a manga, but the manga where it's about like early not early, but Mondstadt, but a couple years before. Like, I'm hoping they're not doing a whole Dottore and Mondstadt and Kale and stuff storyline. I think we could potentially fight Nibelung. I mean, but I'm thinking, I don't know, it depends on the route they go of, like, has all of this been, you know, one big red herring and Celestia actually isn't the bad guy? I don't think the game will have a happy ending, unfortunately. Like, I don't...
Shadow Raven, let night fall! The night is cold.
I could see that happening. What I kind of want, and this is a personal thing, I'm not a big fan of Abyss Sibling. For me, it's Ether. I play with Lumine on both my accounts. I mean, I agree with our Abyss Sibling that Celestia seems kind of shitty, but our sibling and the Abyss, they seem very incompetent because all they seem to be accomplishing is killing innocent humans, and I'm not really into that, and so I don't know how they're going to convince me to team up with our Abyss Sibling, but I feel like Genshin is going to end with... It's going to end either very sad with either he kills us or we kill him, or it's going to end kind of bittersweet with, like, he chooses to move on and travel and stuff, and we're like, yeah, no, we're going to hang out here in Teyvat. I could be happy with that ending. No? Okay. No, I know it's controversial, but I'm an Abyss Sibling hater.
Let the show begin. My guiding star.
Useless.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Stars, shine for me.
Useless. Evil conquering. Here.
just a minute to finish this and I'll respond to that.
Not now. Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Where's this other person?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
So I don't know if it'll be Venti, but there are some characters that I think could potentially die. I personally think, this is maybe more of a happy end, I think Dainsleif will die. And I only say that's, I love Dainsleif. I only say that's happy because I feel like happy end for Dainsleif is his curse is lifted and he can die in peace. So that's a character I think we will see die, but it won't, I mean, it'll be bittersweet because he's dead, but I think it'll be happy because I think that's the happy ending for Dainsleif. I think Child is up there with characters who might die. I feel like there's a lot of, people call it death flags for him. I think it's possible that Zhao could die. And even that, and that would be very sad because I think like beginning meeting Zhao, that's the bittersweet happy ending for him. But now I feel like definitely every year you see it at Lantern, right? I feel like I feel like from the Traveler he's kind of changed and gotten more worth, like there's stuff worth living for and stuff, and so I think that will be less of a this is a bittersweet end and more of a oh my gosh, she was finally like doing well in life and stuff type end. Lisa's an interesting one. I'd never considered Lisa. I don't know about Nahida. I do agree that of the Archons so far, it seems likely that it could be Venti. But I could also see it be a Venti's about to die, and then that's when Issaroth comes in and is like, yeah, no, not how this is gonna work. Now, this is a personal headcanon for me. I guess I'd never really thought of it before, but now the thought came to me. There's not any like hints or signs towards this, but I could see like we start to go to war with Celestia. Obviously, once Celestia wakes up, they're gonna figure out what happened in Fontaine. I could see them like killing Human Farina as like or at least trying to, as like a no, you don't get to disobey me type thing. Like I said, I don't know if she necessarily has any death flags up or anything, but I could see that. Like I said, I think some of the Archons will die. I could even see Zhongli dying in like a sacrifice. I could see that in like a sacrificing himself type way. You know?
There's quality here.
Listen, some of these are like very like there's not even hints at it. I could see it, but I don't know. I don't know about Nahida. Yeah, I think if she's gonna die, it's gonna be like a sacrifice or more like a Rukkhadevata thing. But I feel like part of what will save Nahida from dying is that we've already gotten a whole Rukkhadevata regrowing yourself type situation, and I just don't know if they'll want to do something where you could turn around and be like, oh, this is just a repeat of that, you know? That's the only reason why I could see, I don't necessarily see her dying.
The night is cold.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Cold. Time to commit. Let the show begin.
Disappear! Worthless!
Not now.
Yeah. Like I said, Furina, I don't know if they've necessarily like thrown up any signs in the same way they kind of have with Venti or Child, but I could see it being something that could happen plot-wise. Like, there's characters that I think there's signs, and then there's characters that I'm like, this could be an interesting plot thing. I think... And then there are some characters that I'm like, I think you'll be around at the end. The other reason I think Zhongli might die is it'll be like an erosion thing. You know who else I could see? Maybe with his legs.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I could see a Diluc or Kaya dying thing. I don't think both, but I could see one dying for the other. You know? Or, like, maybe not necessarily them dying, but, like, almost dying. Like, one almost sacrifices himself for the other. I could see that. That could be something. Because I feel like Kaya walks this weird line of, like, lore-wise, it seems like he's going to be so important to the story because of his connection with Khaenri'ah. But they just don't fully seem to be pushing that in the same way that you see, like... Pull up my character. The same way you see, like, Tartaglia. Like, it's very obvious that unless they turn around and just stop doing anything and they're like, yeah, all of this buildup was for him to do stuff in Fontaine, it seems so obvious that Tartaglia is going to be important to the story later on. It's the same with Albedo, it's the same with Venti. But Kyle, for me, it feels like almost they're not doing enough to push the idea that he's going to be important to this story. And it is kind of the same for other 4-star characters. Like, a lot of these 4-star characters are barely important to the story as is. Like, do I really think that, you know, a character like Goru is going to be super valuable plot-wise to how this all ends? Not really. Like I said, I feel like lore-wise they've set Kaya up to be important, but then they don't seem to, like, hint it as heavily as they do with some of the other characters, and that is a disappointing thing to me. Like, even his part in the Dainsliff quest wasn't Like, I wasn't like, oh my gosh. It was like a very throwaway, like, oh, you're like vaguely related. And I didn't know what to do with that. But no, characters who I think are going to be alive at the end. I don't know if you have any that you're like, they're definitely going to be alive. I think Neuvillette will live to the end. I think he's pretty safe. Klee. I think Klee will live for sure. I don't personally think they'll kill any of the like obviously child characters. Not even from a storyline thing, but just like I just think it's pretty obvious that they won't. I can see them killing off Barca and Jean just becoming full-on Grandmaster. I can see Jean living to the end. Not on this account. This account is pretty sparse. My other account has like half of the 5 stars and like I have all of the 4 stars on that one. Who else? I think Kazuha will live at the end. I also think Yoimiya will live to the end. I don't know how I feel about Raiden. I could see Raiden dying. A real shake-up to eternity. But I don't know who would take her place, because I feel like Venti, there's some Mondstadt characters that, like, it's not even that they have animo visions, like, I could just see it turning into, like, oh, Jean takes his place, represents freedom, or, oh, to save Kaya, he sacrifices himself, take his place. Like, Yaimigo's an obvious just from, like, the connection between them. But I don't know if I necessarily see it like, oh, A dies and she is like, oh, I'll be Archon type thing. Do we think the Wanderer lives? Yeah. Listen, it's not that, like, again, like, it technically makes sense for her to become Archon. I just, like, I don't know if they'd go that story-wise.
Relax.
Yeah, do we see the Wanderer living? I could see Arlecchino dying and Lyney having to take over as House of the Hearth. I could see that somehow being part of an ending. Those are kind of the big ones. Like I said, I think Neuvillette will live. Arlecchino? I did. My thing, this wasn't a game thing, this was a Hoyo thing. I wish they hadn't put out the whole little video before it came out. Like, I wish they would have waited a couple days to put out that little video.
Die again, then lay a hand on me.
That kind of divulges the Arlecchino storyline, essentially. Like, I mean, I didn't need it to be, like, a big shock, but that is the one thing. And I guess with Arlecchino compared to other characters, I feel like it makes sense that we didn't necessarily learn a lot of personal details. Like, Hoyo has an interesting habit with story quests of some of them are really good about telling you about a character, and then some of them, Hayato, are horrible. It will pain me to play his story quest. I will be in pain as I play it. Like I said, Arlecchino, it at least makes a little sense that, you know, she didn't divulge anything, but yeah. It was long. I just remember that. I just remember feeling like it was really long, but again, at that point, I think I'd been playing for like 4 hours already. Let's see. I can pull up my live stream and tell you how long I played that day. Okay. Yeah, I'd been playing for like 3.5 hours of Remuria by the time I got to her quest, and then it just like kept going. I think if you look at it, it is actually like more parts than most story quests, and I just kept being like, I just need this to be over so I can go to bed, because I hadn't slept. But no, her story quest was, I mean, it definitely wasn't my favorite, but it was pretty good. It was up there, and like I said, I think if they hadn't put out that video basically spilling all of what was going to happen in her backstory, I would have been even more impressed with it, because it would have been a surprise. Favorite story quests? I just keep having to pull up the character archive so I can think of characters. Okay. Let's see. Now, I do wish that they'd made that event like the second part to his story quest, but I did enjoy Albedo's story quest. I felt like it was a good example of like telling us about his character backstory and stuff. I enjoyed that. I highly enjoyed the Zhao story quest. Now, I feel like the Kazuha story quest is kind of one that doesn't necessarily tell us a lot about him as a character, but I highly enjoyed his story quest. Like, it was a fun storyline. But I think with Kazuha, you also run into a lot of his story and stuff was already in the Archon quest, and so it was kind of like, shit, what are we going to talk about here? But his story quest I just enjoyed personally. I liked Yaimiko's story quest. I felt like it kind of helped with some background on the Kitsune. Yolan's another one where it's not necessarily that the story quest was like good at telling us about her, but it was a good storyline. Same with Tignari. Didn't necessarily learn an awful lot about him, but it was a good storyline. I enjoyed the second part of Cyno's quest. The one that just came out with Sathos. And I felt like that did a really good job at telling us about Sathos, but also kind of telling us more about Cyno. I enjoyed Alhatham's story quest. And I enjoyed Neuvillette story quest. And you know what? I enjoyed Navia's too. Which one's my favorite, though? Zhao's is up there. Nouvelette's up there. I think it's Nouvelette. I honestly think it is. I know that's not one that necessarily people are like, oh, that's like the greatest ever, but I think I liked Nouvelette. I think it did a really good job of representing him as a character and like the struggles that he faced and stuff. I like Nahida's, and I like the whole little storyline with all of the little fun guy. I have a hard time with Raiden's because, like, her design and play style, but her character's just kind of for me. It's not, like, the strongest character ever. Like, it's sad. This is gonna sound horrible to say. It's sad that her sister died, but, like, I feel like she then went on to turn around and do not great things in Inazuma, and I just don't know if, like, I can accept that. If that makes sense. Like I said, it's not, I don't think she's a bad character, it's just like,
By royal decree.
I think there are other characters I enjoy more, is what it is. I mean, she's on all of my teams, pretty much.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
So maybe I should articulate myself more. It's not that I'm upset that she did things to Inazuma. I feel like Hoyo didn't handle it well. Is maybe more what I mean. Like, I feel like Hoyo very much is like, okay, her sister's dead, and that's why she did what she did.
Created another universe
and I don't.
And founded paradise.
I feel like
Fischl
God,
and the
Fischl.
Prinzessin
Okay, I can't do official. I feel like they should have pushed more to be like, this is a representation of grief and, you know, people doing horrible things when they grieve sometimes. And also I feel like they really could have emphasized the idea that, like, she's doing this because she thinks it'll save her nation from Celestia. And, like, I feel like these are all things that they, like, vaguely dropped hints at. But I feel like they didn't make it strong enough. And so then I just felt like I walked away from all of A's storylines being like, this is sad, but I don't know, like, it's not so much her actual character lines as it is how Hoyo handled it, if that makes sense. I just feel like they didn't push far enough on what they were wanting you to think of her. And that in turn damages her character.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Evil conquering!
I don't know, maybe that didn't make sense at all.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Like you said, I don't even necessarily... I don't know. Listen, I just feel like they didn't push it far enough, and so there's all this, like... She did this for Inazuma and stuff, and I just feel like it wasn't clear. But also, like... It's pretty widely believed that they kind of didn't do great with... They really rushed the Inazuma storyline, and maybe you can kind of see that in her character.
Odd reveal.
Can't run from death.
I mean, it wasn't as bad
If
as,
it's
like...
useful, I'll take it.
So I don't hate Ayato as a character, but I feel like they've done nothing to make him feel necessary to the story. And I think that's a shame. Yeah, I don't know if I hate... Like, I don't think I, like, hate it. I would just agree that it's not... It's not their best. And it's... I think there are other parts of Inazuma that are among my
There's
favorite.
quality here.
The Saray and Sarumi quests are among my favorite. Like, the combination. I mean, I wouldn't say Saray alone is really my favorite, but when you put it in combination with Sarumi, that's up there as one of my favorite.
The night is cold.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And I think the Sarumi design, like, I think it's very good. I think they did well with the design of that.
Not now. By royal decree. Cry out my illustrious name.
As I say, Kokomi is definitely just an example of, like, her story quest was just very bad writing. And I feel like if they... I mean, this would have been weird to not have a story quest for her, but I feel...
Voice of fate.
God, I feel like, let's just say in a world, for some reason, she didn't have a story quest, I think you would have been fine. As is, like... You could have walked away from the Archon quest and been like, yeah, okay, she probably was a good strategist and stuff, but I feel like you throw in her story quest, and then you're like, And then Ayato is just... You leave and you sit there and you're like, well, there's so many unanswered questions. What was he doing during all of this going down in Inazuma? Like, where could he possibly have been? And, like, his whole quest is just nonsense. But yeah, you really walk away from his story quest, and all I could think about beyond this was a waste of time was, where were you?
The night
Worthless.
Like, I know it's because they probably just didn't want to introduce another character, but like, what could you have possibly been doing, Ayato, that you weren't coming to fight in this war?
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Said, I think Ayato's is the worst story quest.
Demons do not stop for the raid. Move.
And again, it's such a shame because he then in turn isn't involved in any of
Another
My
test
Guiding
subject.
Stars by
the
Veronica
actual
Creek.
main story.
Phantasmagoria.
All you can really take out of it is he is an unnecessary character. So unnecessary he wasn't in the main story, and his story quest was pointless.
Not now.
Barbara's time to shine. I don't think there's another character whose story quest I disliked as much as
Things
his.
are going so smoothly today.
And I don't think there's another character that, like, 5-star character that I'm like, this is so unimportant that I don't need to see you. I mean, Chi-Chi. Okay. I take that back.
2, breathe, 3.
Chi-Chi doesn't... I mean, she's at least in the Archon quest, but they really don't... I mean, they don't even give her a story quest. Kuching is kind of the same, but at least you're like, she's valuable to the government. I mean, there's definitely some 4 stars that I'm like, this was all very unnecessary. I actually only have 1 copy of Chi-Chi on any of my
Try my new
accounts.
spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you.
Everyone else gets Chi-Chi's. I get D-Luke. So I have a D-Luke on this account from Standard Banner. It's my one Standard Banner character. And then on my main account, I have a C4 D-Luke. And I have all 5 copies, technically, from the Standard Banner, because I have, in fact, not pulled any other character off the Standard Banner. I have 3 weapons from the Standard Banner, and everything else is D-Luke. I have all of the other Standard Banner characters except for Kuching, but all of them have been off of Event Banner. I have only ever pulled D-Luke on a Standard Banner. And I've never pulled him on an Event Banner. I just got Jean on my... It was off of the Kazuha banner, but it was fine because I went and I got Kazuha, so I was okay, but...
Cry out my illustrious name.
And I have, like, 2... I think I'm C2 Mona. I was excited to get Jean, even though I'd, like, lost the 50-50, I knew I was still gonna get Kazuha. And I was really excited because she is supposed to go really well with Furina. And I just gotten Furina. I have Dia. I don't like to talk about it. I'm pretty sure I got her... pretty sure I lost a 50-50 to her, and that's why I was so upset about it. I believe it was the Clorinde 50-50. I ended up getting Chlorine too, but
Lament.
well, there we go. We've got another lament.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
I don't know if Kazakh is still in the chat to feel excited about our lament. I lost... I can't remember what 50-50 I lost that I got Tignari, but I was also... I know I ended up getting the character. May have been... No, it couldn't have been Nublat. It was Nahida. It was my first time getting Nahida. And I was very excited because I'd been wanting him. But I still haven't built him.
Veiled within this desolate plain.
Yeah, gotta...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de...
Sorry, I was looking up where to pick up this quest.
By royal decree.
There we go. I can see her. I believe that's her, at least. I'm hoping this is her. Oh, for sure. And there's always this, like, I feel like there's always this fear of, like, you know, we know Fiorina is good versus now that it's going to be a bunch of all new characters. Like, what if their kits suck? But I think, like, I know for this account, like, I don't really want any of these new Notland characters because I probably didn't explain it. But the other thing about this account is I'm going region by region. I do have some waypoints unlocked in Sumeru for my Layla. And then I can't remember why, but I did the part of the Inazuma quest to get to Rito. I believe my friend was watching, and I was just like, what if we just went somewhere new? And felt like it. Sorry, I got all quiet. This is part of the lore type things. I do have every Archon on my main account. So that's why I said if Mavica, like, I won't be getting her on this account because I reserved that for my... I'm a bit of a collector on my main account.
Have a little taste.
It's you who'll be getting a taste. Okay. I need to figure out where I am on this. I'm aware. Just...
My guiding stars!
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Treasure. Where's the treasure?
Useless.
Not now! Oz, reveal thyself!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Got a nice enclosed space
The
fight.
night is full. Let's dance.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
We need a bunch of those chaos things. I think like all of my characters are using weapons that need those. Which is painful.
There's no way to another test subject. That tingle?
No, stay up,
My
Zhao.
guiding stars! By royal decree!
Here's what I'm looking for.
There's quality here.
Get out of my way!
Not now! The night is cold. Stars shine. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
God, the lights are so loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. I guess
Why would anyone
it's very
want-
loud for me in my
Forget it.
ears.
It's not my concern.
Let me see if I can turn that down. Okay, there we go. I've turned it down a little. It was so loud. And then when it's loud in my ears, like, I feel like I have to be really, really quiet. Because there's no point in me talking if everything is so loud. But, like,
Ready.
realistically, if it's not super, it's a bit loud. After I do this let me see. Let me see if I can turn it down. Okay. Okay. I've got it as high as it can go for my microphone. So that's just, it is what it is on that. Now I need to turn this back up on my least favorite character? That wasn't what I meant to do. Well, it was kind of hinted at earlier, but I'm not super into Noelle. I feel like it's a trope that I'm not a fan. Like, with Barbara, it's not that I don't like her as a character, I just don't really, like, I'm not really into the whole idol storyline. With Noelle, it's like, it's the character, it's the maid trope, it's the whole thing. I'm not super into that. This is gonna get me in trouble. I'm not into Eula at all. I am a very sensitive crybaby person, and I feel like if I met Eula in real life, she'd make me cry immediately. And I just, like, I know her whole thing is she's not, like, actually trying to be mean, but it's just... I don't like Dory.
Huh?
But that's not an unpopular opinion. I mean, it's very unoriginal, but it might be Dory, to be honest. I'm just not sure why Hoyo did what they did. I don't know, who's your least favorite character?
Behold.
Destiny has brought me hither.
I like Jinyan. But I feel like some of that comes largely from the fact that I played her summer event, and I felt like that it really made her character shine.
Not now.
You know who I thought I wouldn't like, and then I ended up really liking? Cloud Retainer. God, that Lantern Rite event, the scene with her and Shenhe, I like lost my mind laughing.
Useless.
Because I found her pretty rude in the Archon quest.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
But her story quest was pretty good. And yeah, she just grew on me. Yeah, and I think that was really sweet, the whole dream thing. And you know what? This isn't controversial or anything. I feel like Hoyo's trying to hint at us to not like Dainsleif, but they'll never make me hate him. Never, ever. Okay, I want to read these. In the beginning, when the people assembled to farm the land, God named Guizhong descended, whose dominion was over dust, and whose reach shrouded the skies for thousands of miles around. God laid down 4 commandments for the people. Then another god descended, whose dominion was over Geo, and they brought the people of Liyue to this place. Jointly they shepherded the people for their protection. And the assembly was named Guili, after the names of 2 gods. Fun times. You know who else I really hate? We talked to him earlier. That one merchant in Liyue who during the Archon quest is such a snob. Okay, where am I? Yeah, I was really so like I said, in playing her summer event quest, it was so good, and I felt like it did so much to tell you about her as a character. And I was upset that they turned around, like we talked about earlier, they turned around and threw Ito in the music event when they could have put Jin Yan in there. There is no like, I understand it was in Liyue, but like, she's known to travel and stuff, and like, this whole event was based around a festival. She's a version of a festival that she's talked about before. There is no reason why she was not in that event. None. So she'll never have a big part in the story, but so many of the 4-star characters don't.
Cry out my illustrious name.
But I was kind of upset about them not using her in the recent rock event. It just seemed stupid not to. And it's not that I didn't like it, because I loved the scene with Paimon and Ito doing the battle and stuff. Like, it was good, and they made it good, and it was funny. I just was like, you could have done something else. Oh, she was gonna read it for me. Yeah, she's not a bad character. It's just personality-wise, like, it's more of a, if we met in real life, I wouldn't like her. Yeah, I'm not super into him, obviously, but I don't know. I think the NPC Liyue guy, why I specifically mentioned him, why he upsets me, is also, you have to consider he is voice acted. He was voice acted, and I hate him. I can't remember if Albert is a Barbara Stalker. I can't remember if he's been voice acted. He may have been, but this Liyue guy had such a snooty voice, and all of a sudden I was just like, I can't do it with you. No, why are you still here? She is dead. This is not fair. Okay. We've gone too far from where we need to be, I think. Because I don't want to come back here and explore, so... Right. I have to say, I feel like I'm doing pretty good trucking along through Liyue. I feel like it's going pretty well. Do you think Alice will be playable?
If it's useful,
I
I'll
don't
take
know. I don't think it's impossible that she'd be playable. Like, I don't think there's any outright reason why she wouldn't be playable. If that makes sense. She's a very powerful character, and so I could also see them turning around and not necessarily making her playable because of that. Like, I don't know. But at the same time, there's characters that I feel like really their power level is not at all represented by their playable versions.
Just what will we come across this time?
I love exploration. That's one of the other reasons I made this account, is because my other world is 100% explored. There's just a feeling that you get from opening a chest.
I'll keep this close.
I mean, at this point, I have, like, it's gonna be very telling. So I have, like, 2,000 hours in this game. Which is hard to admit out loud.
Evil shall be
Because, like, Klee, technically, lore-wise, incredibly powerful. But that's just not, because she was such an early character, that's just not represented at all. I mean, my Klee is very powerful.
Destiny has brought me hither.
But not, like, I don't build my characters for damage. To be honest, like, bad news. If you were looking for this, like, there will not be any, like, damage showcases on this channel or anything. I don't like to do the Abyss.
There's still a long road.
I make all of the food, but I couldn't tell you. I started playing Honkai. I haven't quite gotten as into it. And then, I mean, I play other games. So I have some games I play on my computer that I don't stream on.
Conquering
But those are
demons.
more like The Sims, Stardew Valley, stuff like that. I was playing Star Rail. I also probably should clarify, I play on my PlayStation, so PlayStation games only. I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I'm still personally playing it. I'm just not streaming it anymore because I was having a really hard time with, like, if I remember right, I hated this one. I was having a hard time of streaming it and then being talkative in stream because I get so focused on sneaking around and stuff, and then I'd be like, I've been silent for the last, like, 10 years.
At the ready.
Baron Bunny, that was the worst. What the hell? Yeah, Star Rail's really good for streaming of, like,
ready when you are.
like, I can sit back and talk and stuff. I just wasn't as into the storyline.
Another target
I
tracked down
think
by
my
Outrider
hard
Ninja.
time with Star Rail is I'm just so in love with Genshin that I'm
Evil
not
shall
far
be
at all
dispersed.
in Star Rail.
The threads
So
of your fate lie in my...
I have finished that whole Herta space station part, and I'm like halfway through the next area. Like, we just figured out that, what's-her-face was an orphan. Pretty sure. So, I'd taken a break from streaming totally. That's like the last time I played Star Rail. And then I'm in this debate, and it sounds like you've played Star Rail, so maybe you can be helpful. 'Cause maybe. So I have 2 accounts because for a while I was playing on my phone. But the thing with PlayStation is the thing with PlayStation and Hoyo is that your PlayStation email can't correspond with your Hoyo account email. So in order to make another account, in order to put it on my PlayStation, I had to make another account. So I have this account with Japard and Dr. Ratio and Robin, and then I have this other account, and I was going to abandon this second account and stream from my account with Robin, and then right as I was going to do it, I got Boot Hill, and so the Boot Hill account is the one that I'm the farthest in, and there's this part of me that's like, just keep playing on that, but I really don't want to. I really want to play on the Robin account. It brings me more joy, but I'm like, do the people want to see Boot Hill? Or do they want to see Dr. Ratio and Robin? Are the people like me who want to see people on their screens? I don't know. I don't know what to do with myself. I just like randomly, much like Boot Hill, I just randomly got Robin. I just don't have anyone that goes very well with Boot Hill versus my Robin and Dr. Ratio team kind of, and Japard kind of shred things. And I enjoy being able to just shred things. Okay.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
And if I hadn't taken a break from streaming, I probably would have ended up sticking to my Boot Hill one just because I would have gotten the Raiden-like character.
Not now. By
Then I took a break, and by the time I was like, oh, maybe I'll play again, it was kind of like, well,
As you wish, main Fräulein.
still late now.
Hit.
No, this was Ron May. So maybe it's not the Raiden-like character. I don't know. I am clearly not quite as
Destiny has
attached
brought me
to the
hither.
Star Rail characters, with the exception of Dr. Ratio and Adventurine, as as I am with Genshin. Like Genshin, I could tell you like every little thing about all the characters. There's some good fan fiction for Star Rail, though. That's what's kept me playing it, is, well, it started with Dr. Ratio Adventuring fanfiction, and then I found family fanfiction with, okay, because I haven't met these characters, I don't know how to properly say their name. Xingyuan and Yanqing. Hmm?
My guiding stars.
And I love a good family fan fiction. I've probably read more fan fiction for Star Rail than I've played the game. Which is very typical me. That's how I got into playing Genshin. I read the fan fiction for it, but at the time I was studying abroad and I didn't have a PlayStation to play it on, and so I just read fan fiction and I was like, I'll just watch people play it. And then I got a PlayStation and... Well, okay, I didn't get a PlayStation. I co-opted my dad's PlayStation. Truthfully, the only reason I started playing Star Rail is
goes a long way.
they were giving out the free Doctor Ratio, and I was like, maybe if I get a PlayStation, I'll want this on an account. So I better make one. But that actually wasn't fanfiction. That was, I saw an edit of Dr. Ratio, and I said, this man is giving me Al Haytham vibes. I must know more. Despite not being similar at all, like personality-wise to either of them, I have very similar interests to them. I myself, oh my gosh, this sounds very pretentious.
The night is cold.
I'm not a scholar, but I have a master's degree. I like to go to school. I am done now. I'm not gonna get a PhD. We're gonna swear that one off.
Done.
But I like to read, I like to go to school, I like to learn things, and so I do feel quite a bit of connection to characters like Ratio and what am I doing here? Well, there's an enemy somewhere, but oh. Flew away, and I don't know where it is. Oh.
My guiding star.
Useless.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Just what will we come across?
There we go. As I say, I've heard good things, and I need to get back to playing again, and maybe what it's going to come down to is one of my accounts is just going to be in my personal account, and for a while I might just play it in my personal time, and maybe I'll get really into it. Because, like, if I think about it...
demons is what I do.
Like, I played Genshin for 2 years without, you know...
If it's useful, I'll take it.
I'd been playing Genshin for a long time before I started streaming it. Okay, where's this? Let me reread what you said. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I don't really watch a ton of the VAs, but I know, like, Sino's VA does a ton of stuff. Where is this? I'm, like, looking at the picture of what I'm looking for. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, I'm even further away now. God. I feel bad for Sayu though, because he just keeps getting pulled into VA drama. Like, not that, like, he's causing the drama, but, like, because he likes to, you know, play and do stuff with the other VAs, then the second, like, any of the VAs does something, it's like, Sayu, look at what's happening.
By royal decree! Cry out my illustrious name.
They just keep causing more problems, too. I don't know if you've seen the most recent stuff. We might be moving on to Tighnari voice actor number 3. Which is wild.
Leave it to me.
evil shall be Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Here we go.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Ready and waiting.
It's like the one time Goro makes an appearance.
Follow my lead.
I might build Goro. Just to have another,
My guiding star, let the show begin.
This is a disaster.
Stars, shine for me.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
We don't have our official.
Worthless! Here!
Not now.
It's Barbara time. Go, Barbara, go. I am building him because I could do... I'm hoping to get an Ningguang. I'm only going to build him if I get a Ningguang, and then I could do a full Geo with Goro Noel and Geo MC. Because my Geo MC puts out quite a bit of damage, largely from the fact that on the PlayStation we get a sword.
In the name of the prince.
We get a sword for our traveler, and it's... I mean, she just puts out the most damage of all my characters. Right now she might not because she's under level compared to some of my characters, but her damage output is pretty good. It falls off eventually, but... I mean, I was using my traveler all the way up until level like 70. Yeah, but if you're doing mono Geo, you might as well throw a Noel in there just to get more Geo.
A little goes a long way. Just what will we come across?
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't know. We said
Evil shall be
we'll see. Because if I get Nilou, then I'll probably all of a sudden get really focused on Kuki and Kirara and a Dendro Traveler, and then at that point, like, that's 2 teams. And eventually, I kind of want to go for Wriothesley on this account too. He'd be better on my main account, I'll be honest, because if I compare him with Yelan, he would be fantastic. But
Get out of my way!
My guiding star. Where's...
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I haven't decided. I don't know if I'll really be able to go for any Notland characters on this account, just because I'm being mean to
There's
myself
quality here.
and staying in the region. And it's not like with Sumeru, like I can sneak over into it, but I'm gonna guess I'm not gonna be able to sneak my way over into Notland. We'll have to see. Don't climb in the fire. Yeah. I'm not really sure what I'm expecting for... Like, I know what we're expecting, like, appearance-wise of Nowland, but I'm not sure what I'm expecting, like, map-wise of it. Because I've heard that it's islands, but... I don't know. What does that mean?
Not now. Hi, 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 yeah, hi, hi, oh, hi, huh, 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 hi.
We'll go back for it. Hello again. I like vaguely remember this quest. I know it ends up with us at the circle fighting off a bunch of rune monsters. That's why I'm trying to get it out of the way. So I need to do that, and I need to do the Chi of Yore before I ascend my world. I don't want to mess around with... strange jade plates. Oh. Okay, not from that direction. I really don't remember what I'm doing here. Okay, this one is... I know I looked at one over here. This one. And
The night is cold. Oz, I'll protect us. La, 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 la. Go, Barbara, go! Not now.
I don't know what those are, so let's see what we got here. Oh, it's just them repeating what they said. It's not fun. Virgins. Just a skinny little scholar. You're really emphasizing that you're just a poor little scholar.
Let the show begin.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The night is cold.
Evil conquering. Here.
Run fast, Joe. Alright, have a good night.
Here.
Not now. I'll protect us.
Thanks for coming. It was nice to meet you.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
See, but the real question is what's down there? We could go tell her. We can just never tell anyone. Just tell her we didn't find any treasure.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
think we've almost got enough for three. 3 people to make their ascensions.
Those memories.
This should raise us. I think we have enough to raise us up another level.
The damn... Will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Starfall!
No? Okay.
Ready and waiting. Let's distribute these among our forces.
This world is full...
Oh, why did I don't want her either. Zhao, come back.
Evil shall be dispersed. If it's useful, I'll take it.
Switching characters.
Leave it to me.
Good thing for Inazuma is I'll have an electric character.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Probably just build my Kale for... I'm gonna get my files on.
Conquering demons is what I...
It's what you do. I feel like that's what you're about to say.
Why would anyone want... Forget it.
Do I have any?
It's not my concern.
Go see what I have so I can figure out. She's all talented up. He's all talented up. Should be good to go. Ooh, he's over 1,000. Okay, and we don't have any chains. I don't really want to do Barbarous. Orders.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
And we can do a wish.
Around.
Ooh.
How absurd.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain.
The trinkety kind. Need to have another reading stream soon.
Destiny has brought me hither. My guiding star, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Lament! Here! Worthless!
Leave it to me.
Get us some mist flowers while we're at it. I never need them
Another
for
target
anything.
tracked down by Greater Amber.
I'm guessing they go in potions or something.
Evil shall be dispersed. If it's useful, I'll take it.
It's a good view of the stone forest.
Not now. By royal decree.
Boring!
Don't be scared.
Evil conquering! There's quality here.
Let the show begin.
Are you here to play with
Stars
me?
shine. Odds reveal.
Let me amuse myself. Systems shine no longer.
There's quality here.
There's still a long road. I'll keep this close.
And by that she means she's gonna spend it.
Conquering demons is what I do.
At the ready.
Kind of just an odd place where usually the
Behold.
chests are kind of hidden. The sun's kind of just
What trinkets lie
Out
veiled
there.
within this desolate plain? Huh?
yeah, okay.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Leave it to me. Wow, these will come in handy.
Evil shall be dispersed.
The night is cold. By royal decree. Let's dance.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired. At the ready. Bet you can't keep up with me. My guiding stars.
Useless. If it's useful, I'll take it.
Well, I think I'm gonna knock off this side of the Gleamy.
Behold.
For sure. This side. And then I'll just have, might go up that way. Well, tomorrow I might do, or not tomorrow, but around next I might do the other half. And then come hit the city real quick. And while I'm in the city, I might get the boat that's out here. I just remember the boat being annoying to get to. Taking off without me.
There's quality here.
At the ready.
I'm becoming more and more
Evil shall be
convinced of pulling for Yoimiya on this account.
If it's useful, I'll
Really
take
don't
it.
want to build Amber.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
At the ready. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. The threads of your fate lie in... What trinkets lie veiled within this
Good thing is we're almost there with stamina.
Wonder how the old guy's doing.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Wonder how the old guys.
This world is full of...
Right. My illustrious name.
Official.
We can do this! Outrider Amber!
Amber, report. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Almost there. Oh. Oh my. It's at the top. So... Here we go.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Behold!
Hello. Unfortunately, you're catching me like right as I'm about to end. Yeah, I've already been going for a semi-long amount of time. I haven't had
created
dinner.
another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl.
I will be back Tuesday night, though, when the new update comes out, because we'll be pulling for Nilu.
The Prinzessin der
I'm just gonna do this now before I forget. How are you, though? Is there anywhere? Official. Oh, Santa, it's nighttime for me for certain. It's actually still kind of light outside. But I have work tomorrow, so I made my hours slightly different. Instead of going until 10 or 11, I'm just going until 8-ish. Plus, I've already been playing, so I played on here for 4 hours, but I finally went on to my main account and finished up Remuria. So my main account world is officially 100% explored. Basically, I just have to do hangouts and some like really minor little quests. And the world will essentially be done while I wait for Notlin. So I'm gonna have like nothing for Notlin, like no primas to spend whatsoever. Oh, that's nice. Where are you at in your North America account? AR-30. I need to ascend.
Founded paradise.
And like, I have all the stuff
I created
to
another
ascend.
universe and founded paradise.
I just need more level up books. Like a lot more.
official, and
all my characters have their talents all good. Except for her, but that's because I need to do this, but... I don't know.
Prinzessin de Ver...
I don't know why I'm so, like, wishy-washy, scary, like... I will be fine. Should we end with the Ascension? Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do it.
Oh, the sun's out.
We're gonna send...
Not now.
Boring.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I haven't even touched my Zhongling. When I got her, I was like, oh, I'll be fine, it'll be great, I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna use her for once. Proceeded to not use her. Someone commented that I didn't have Bennett, but like, if I got Bennett, I still probably wouldn't use him. I'm not a big fan of his playstyle. They really made this Ascension domain so much easier. Really, they really nerfed it. See, and maybe my Bennett on my main account is just like horrendously built or something, but I don't notice his buff doing anything. Like I said, it could for sure, it's probably, I just have him built so horrendously, but I legit never notice his buff doing anything.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Boring.
Cole, mine to command. Not now. Wings of darkness. Come, Sever Knight. I'll protect us.
Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
The night is cold.
Yeah, I need to get my Kale, but I'm not, I'll be honest, I'm just not in that much of a rush for her. All right. All right. Let's get to it.
The limit to...
Please.
Those memories.
Get.
So dark.
We're ascended. Oh shit. I have no more. That's frightening.
Ad Astra.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have some animo ones. And I think I can also go to the bank and... Wrong shop. I think I have money from Child that I can give to the bank. I don't need the bank stuff. I'll just do that later. Alright. So I just need a lot
I
of
wonder
level
when
up
I'll be
lifts.
as tall as my big sister.
But it's fine, because we're getting a lot from exploring. Is there anything else I need to do? I've got some awards. So we've got 7 wishes. So we're definitely going to get past pity for Nilou. So I think now it will be a 50-50, but I think we're going to be good to go. For her right at opening, I think we'll get a 5-star. Alright, well, I'm going to go for the day because I have to call somebody. Thanks for coming, even though it's short. I'll be back it'll be Tuesday night for me. So I'm guessing Wednesday morning for you? I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back with the new update release. And from there, we'll just continue on. Oh, what we can do before I go, we use up these wishes. Give us nothing. Alright, now we're really gonna go. Good night.